Hello world, it's LeMars here. As stream introduction. Welcome back to another one. Type shit. No luring today. Just straight pain and suffering. No luring. Just straight suffering and pain. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are the hills? Are hills in the room with us? Can I please get some hills in the chat? Oh, wait. I said no luring. I'm already starting to lure. I guess it doesn't count as luring if it's all on the same platform. Yeah. If it's all the same platform, it's not luring. That's just killing the platform. Because, like, in theory, if they're all on the same platform, they could naturally come to you. One of those moments where I feel like I'm missing a very essential buff of some sort. I can't put my finger on it. Unfortunately, I logged off mid-run to start this stream up, so I don't know how much time this is taking me to run this without luring, but yeah. We'll see. So far, it doesn't feel much different. My microphone is not supposed to be picking up background noise the way it's picking up background noise right now. Hold up. Something's off. Oh. Honestly, this is a lot less stressful without luring the whole map. Just a much smoother gameplay experience. Oh damn, I don't have book buffs. I knew I was missing something. I need to save those though. I only have like one set left. Even though I got like a monthly supply somewhere. I honestly didn't mean to lure that group. They kind of lured themselves. Platform is small up there. No. I feel like I'm lagging, man. Probably saving a lot of time too, because sometimes when I lure, it takes up, like, it creates some dead time. Literally just accumulated minutes of non-interaction. Or maybe it's interaction, but it's like inefficient interaction. And I gotta look at my hotbar a lot more, because I'm waiting for like looking out for invulnerability skills and shields and whatnot. Need to run 8K today, start getting my weapon mats. Maybe even 7K. Well, I don't know if I have time or energy for both, but yeah. 6K, 7K, 8K. Nah. 7K is probably gonna take 40 minutes. 8K probably gonna take 50. I kind of want to play Sephiroth today. I'll do him on 3. I've been running 3s lately because it's better than not running anything. You know what I'm saying? Little 3 ain't never hurt nobody, and it's fast. I can run 3s hella fast in comparison. They give decent EXP as well. But that's how I got my first gun upgrade. That's how I got my first gun upgrade. Oh, that's the wrong dungeon. Damn, now I gotta go run EXP too. Yeah, this is a lot more chill when I'm not trying to lure the whole map. I just don't know how much time I got because I definitely left for a couple minutes and was standing still as well. Ooh, I guess it's not that much better. Sheesh. Still dying. At least on the defensive side, it's not. But I die a lot when I lure. A lot. Especially if I like mess something up. I lure too many at once. Oh, it's storming outside. It's about to be some strange background noise. Damn, actually, that rain is hitting the window kind of hard, yo. It's the end of times. Plus, like, you know, they created the other difficulties for a reason, right? What's the point of having them and never playing them, and then being mad about the hardest setting? What's up, Michael? I would say no luring so far. I'm at like 15 minutes. Sixteen minutes. No book buff though. I normally always have book buff. What? Bro, I hate when I die right after using the Poe remedy, bro. That pisses me off. That really grinds my gears. Honestly, don't really see a difference in the numbers from the back attack damage. Damn, reverse controls. Like, this boss fight is just way too long. It's one thing to make the boss hard, but like, they could definitely decrease the HP or something. I don't know. Like, fighting the same enemy, doing the same attacks for this long. Word. It's kind of hard to hit her with back shots, though. She doesn't really like. You don't have a lot of opportunity to get hit in the back like that. Honestly, you gotta spend the majority of the fight using defensive skills just not to die. Golly. Come on, bro. No way. It's really because I'm using Cardian. Cardian helped me get through the majority of the dungeon hella quick, but it's damn near, well, not even damn near, it's definitely useless at the boss. If I had on like probably any other summon for the boss fight, I'd probably be done by now. Or close to done, rather. I'm still about to beat her with only one summon, though, so it's still within like 25 minutes. I need more HP though. I should go up to 14 mil once I put on my next chest plate. That's the other thing. I need some shoes to have basic stats on them. Okay, she want to spam on strong attacks now. Okay. They should create some kind of like level 3 difficulty chest that gives you, like when you turn in the quest, it gives you 1 coupon or something. That's fair. Just 1 coupon. Oh my god, I hate that attack. It's crazy. I have not had a serious blessing monthly buff since I came back. I really wonder what that would be like. That HP and damage mitigation I have not played with at all. And I used to always play with that. Yeah, because it just feels weird to run 3 and you can't turn in one of the quests. It's a awkward feeling. 790. Yo, y'all hear that? That thunder is so loud. Oh my god. I saw it pop up on the microphone. I don't know if it registered though. Something really small I'm missing for this item drop rate. Really small. Oh, never mind. Okay. 9K 3 time. What's up, A4? Be salty if they if next week they drop the update where you can use all the versions of the armor. Cause honestly, that's gonna make this armor super easy to make. Strength basic stat. My bad, bro. My bad. I thought you were into that. I feel like you play on A4 as much as A3, you know? Let's see. Somebody's about to sell me a helmet for the low. Another day, another lack of progress. Look at this shit. Everything is going to the gulag. Trash. Okay, hold on. We might be able to do something. Just a little something. Let's see. Prayers up. Oh wait, I can't get basic stats, so it doesn't really matter. If I roll good movement speed and crit, I'll go for the stamina. Fuck it. I got 52 hammers from that tower run though, so I ain't tripping too much. I just need some gear to use it on. Damn, why I got so many mats like that? Hold on. Is this it? Is this the upgrade? 760 12. No, I gotta run this like 2 or 3 more times. Now, honestly, the smart thing to do will be to honestly just start running this on all my alts. If I did that, consistent progress daily, you know what I'm saying, and get some results here and there. But I just think that would be so boring from a stream standpoint. But I guess the counter argument is that it would create some diversity in terms of the classes I'm playing, though. But another counter argument is that it's going to run through all my storm pods. So, I don't know about all that. Let's go to 7.8. And then we'll do all the threes. My baby 7.8, I missed you. I missed you, 7.8. Damn. Out of Spirit of the Seas. I don't have any silver coins. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. They said that these gold coins, though, are going to have the that new EXP dungeon reset in it, though. So hopefully I have enough. And then, you know, platinum coins are done for. Dunzo. There's no point even keeping these. There's a part of my heart that's like, just hold on to them for the Wake 2 update, but they're going to be useless. Might as well run it up now. You know what I'm talking about? Go ahead, run it up. I'm gonna hold on to those as a memento. The Lumen crit rate pods, aren't those expensive? Well, I guess that reputation is just sitting there. It's definitely just sitting there. Where's that? Yep, 7 mil. It's not a bad point. I'm really only playing. I'm 100% only playing because I feel like it's a waste to not use these potions. Like, why would they give us these 2 OP ass potions weeks before Awake 2? But I kind of get it because it's like, okay, well, no one's going to play at all if these potions didn't exist. Like, if these potions were in my inventory, I probably would do Ely Dungeons log right off. So it makes sense. It's kind of, it entices you to play, but at the same time, it's also counterproductive. What we missing up here? No storm pot. Damn, 34 crit. That's bum crit status. 58 crit is actually atrocious, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot play the game like that. $58 crit. I honestly need storm potions. They gotta put wait, no, I saw storm potions in the new diamond coin exchange loot thing. I'm a jigger, my bobber, my doober. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely in there. Where we at? It doesn't help that I sit around and just waste my pots too, but where we at with the bounty hunter? 43. $1,200 daily. No, that's only if you don't get any Ely though. Like, you gotta sacrifice all Ely. DX. And you know the pots have a 2-hour cooldown as well. But yeah, for sure. I'm probably only gonna go hard on Awakening 2 until I get like the EXP, until I get all 4 skills. Once I have all 4 skills on all classes, from there I'll probably just do like content stuff, YouTube content / just dungeon. Yeah, bro, this 63 crit rate of mine really it's really putting in that work. Don't I have some crit rate food around here somewhere? Nah, bro. At level 1, you can get, well, before they changed it to the diamond coins, level 1 is 1 skill. And then it's only, I think, 7 more levels to get to the second skill. So it's like 17 skill points. So 7 plus 17. Oh, I guess you're right. It is like level 30. Damn. Damn. Because you get 10. The first 10 help you get to the far left or far right. Then 7 more. From 7 levels. So that's 7. That's level 7. And then you got to get 17 more points. So yeah. 17 plus 7 is a number above 20. I don't have, oh, I keep forgetting to put it on. I'm trying to save it. It's my last set right here. My last 7-day set, and then I got 3 of these right here. 3 of these. They need to make a exchange table where you can exchange this out for the account wide version or something like that. Now the real question is why I'm not popping Relic. Relic is the real secret to current in game. I'm not gonna lie, Relic is absolutely carries the gameplay by a long shot. In fact, if I use Relic correctly, I can easily shave off a couple minutes from any dungeon run, like 6K. I keep the 6K under 25 minutes for sure. Ever since I got Relic to 3 uses. So imagine your Relic. How many is it maxed out at? It goes up to like whatever that number is. I'm at 3, 4, 5. 5. Once you can use it 5 times, bro. 5 times, bro. Yeah, man, that 10 bills from logging in, doing Elite dungeons for the last week plus, and doing literally nothing else. Literally nothing else. I just got back from New York though. It was a good trip. Spending a ridiculous amount of money out there. But yeah, New York's pretty. It's actually, for someone who lives in the United States and wants to visit another city in the United States from a vacation standpoint, New York in the summer actually does feel like going to like another country. First of all, everybody there is a variety of ethnicities. And then all the people that are hustling are not even American. So it feels like I'm a tourist. There's just no pool atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like a resort. It's not very resorty, but it's a lot of stuff to do. There's stuff to do and a lot of food. Yeah, hella culture for sure. The food was, in fact, good ass. Indeed. Man, them Ubers was $80 to get from Queens to Manhattan. Cause my fiance family, she's from New York. She's from Queens. Her family lives in Queens, so we had an Airbnb in Queens. But I'm not gonna lie, the next time I go back, I'm definitely just gonna get a cheap hotel downtown. There's like, if I had got a cheap hotel downtown, I guess in the long run I would have spent more money because I would have been spending more time outside, which kind of costs money. So, but if I had stayed downtown, we just would have done a lot more, a lot more. Yusuf. What's up, Yusuf? I actually did not get on the train once. Her grandparents kept telling us not to get on the train. But you know, old people, they watch the news a lot. And their brains only know, only like keep track of the bad things that happen in the world. I'm a new player. After choosing the class, I get stuck in the first room with the tutorial. I press the up key, but I won't let me tell you to the second room. You got any idea? What? I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that before, ever. You gotta make it like make a YouTube video or something and just what? Or go onto the Discord and just put some screenshots in there. I've literally never heard of that before. It won't let you teleport in the tutorial when you press the up key. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I live in Georgia, and I was expecting to see like on some LA type levels of homeless people craziness in New York. Honestly, it seems like it's like they took a truck and they just swept all the homeless people out of the city. I didn't see any homeless people. I probably saw one homeless person my whole time there, which I thought was crazy. And also, I don't think New York is as dirty as people say it is. Maybe I just wasn't in a dirty area. I don't know, but it was not dirty. It was definitely not very dirty. It was not homeless people everywhere. Now I did see a rat though, but the rat, honestly, the rat kind of reminded me of a squirrel in other cities. Just saying, like the way the rat, it wasn't like digging through trash. It just ran past into some bushes the same way squirrels do, and it was about the same size as a squirrel too. So honestly, it just felt like seeing a squirrel. I did see one rat, and it was in broad daylight. I've definitely never just seen a rat in broad daylight in regular places. Yeah, the rat was definitely huge. And it was like, it wasn't just outside either. It was in a very populated place too. Like the rat was just outside. Like it wasn't high. Like that was an interesting interaction or an interesting experience. And honestly, you would not have noticed it unless you were just looking into the abyss the way I was. Like I was looking into the distance, you know, daydreaming, and I just saw a rat. I was like, whoa, that came out of nowhere. And it was only visible for like 5 seconds, and then it was gone. So yeah. But no, I wouldn't consider New York as dirty as people describe it. It definitely was not. I didn't feel like I was surrounded in filth. It just felt like I was in another country or something. Literally felt like it was just tourists everywhere, including myself. Ridiculous amounts of tourists, bro. And I'm not gonna say it was the nicest place on earth, but the Uber drivers were nice. They wanted that tip, or they wanted something. But honestly, even though it was very touristy, I kind of felt like it was a poor reflection of like, because I feel like all the people there are coming from Europe or Asia to see New York, and I was, the whole time I had an odd feeling of like, this is not a good representation of the United States. Like there's no other city in the country that's like this. Even, and I'm from Chicago, like even Chicago is not like this. Like there's some similarities, but it's cheaper there in comparison. Still expensive, but cheaper. It's just not the same. I was constantly thinking that. I was like, damn, look at all these tourists. Like this is their one interpretation of the United States. This in Disney World. It's like, this is not the United States. This does not reflect the country at all, actually. Like there are not other places in the country where every street is full of stores and they're all open and like operating, and it's just a bunch of stuff going on all at once. Like a lot of cities I've been to, half the streets are abandoned or the businesses are abandoned. It's a couple mom and pop joints here and there, but like it's mostly what are they called? Like most cities have like a chain restaurants, and like majority chain restaurants and chain stores. I saw way less chain stores in New York and more like mom and pop stuff, but it was literally just everywhere though. And then the chain stuff was very small, ironically. Like I didn't even see a Walmart or a Target when I was out there. I saw some Walgreens and stuff. Couple Walgreens, CVS. I just kept feeling like, dang, this is gonna be their one impression of what the United States is. This is not the United States. I don't know if they noticed, but no one around them is from the United States either. Times Square was interesting as well. It was a lot of people, and it constantly made me think, like, we were out there late at night, I was like, dang, how's everybody getting home? Or is everybody just staying in a hotel? And if they are staying in a hotel, is everybody here rich? Because these hotels are expensive. Fuck. Bruh. 9K4? Ew. Not in this lifetime, brother. I still need to do 8K and 7K. Bro, 9K? I'm gonna die 1,000 times in there. I'd be pissed. I'm gonna spend the entire time complaining. I do need those accessories though. But isn't 9K harder than 8K? Like technically? Like, or not even technically, like just completely harder than 8K? Or is it just the boss? Nah, bro, I need to catch up. Like, need to stop slacking. Actually get that 7K accessory. Like, look at this. I got one accessory that's +2 for no reason. It's just sitting there. +2 chilling. Need to get this +3. Max out the other pieces. Stop. Fuck. The thing is, it's like, this isn't actually hard. It's just, if I play this patiently, it's going to be so time consuming, bro. Let's see how long it takes me to get these last 9 HP bars if I play patiently. Oh, he's not spamming the green attack. That does help a lot. There it is. Oh my god. No amount of patience can beat that purple attack. That shit's trash. Please, 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 please. I need that awakening too, bro. I need some real motivation, bro. Wait, Turtle, you got turtle buffs? You bringing turtle buffs to 9K4? Bro, what the hell? Look at this. Look how I have to pay to win my way out of that situation. Just a couple red spots, right. Something's been going on lately on campus with I don't know if IT is preparing for students to come back or what, but the internet has been going in and out, and now I got to use the other network. That's trash. Yeah, I said pop star buff. Pop star buff. Now I got to go back. Jinkies. Like Zoink Scoop. Am I back? 9K4. Wait, why you laugh? It was your idea. I mean, I'm only for real. If you're for real, you're not for real. I'm not for real either. We don't gotta be for real. We can be not for real together. Actually, that's how I prefer it. What does the stream look like when it disconnects midstream and then reconnects? Oh, he was lying. XD. It loops the last 5 seconds. The real problem with Latale is min-max culture, bro. You don't need 1,000 item drop rate, bro. You don't need to run dungeons on 4. You don't need the best stats. What you need is some trail mix, and you need to get in that dungeon and grind. It don't matter if it's hard. Grind. It don't matter if it's taking forever. Grind. It don't matter if you died. Grind. You gotta get in that dungeon and get to grinding. That's what you gotta do. Grind. Max efficiency. That's crazy talk. Grind. Look at that. Plus 33. You know how I got that to plus 33? I put my head down in the ground and I grind for that. Grind. Don't forget the trail mix. That moonlight carry is definitely efficient. Definitely a viable solution. Grind. No, wrong song. Wrong song. I don't even know this song like that. On 3, baby. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Grind. 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 These guys hit kind of hard for this to be on 3. Relax, guys. This is not supposed to be a hard experience. It's supposed to be the easier option. We need a better way to get Fisherman's Blessings. Now I can't even use these anymore because I've burned through them. I'll pop one anyway. Might as well pop this as well. Get my crit rate up. Now we're at 75 crit rate. Honestly, 8K on 3 is about as hard as 6K on 4. Feels pretty much the same. But the dungeon is way more enjoyable. So subtract the bad dungeon part. And 8K3 is just 6K4. This feels like 6K. 6K5, no traps. Nah. It's definitely easier than 6K4. $235. What dungeon is that? What dungeon are you referring to? Talking about Illusion Mist Swamp? Frozen World? That shit's trash. Frozen World is garbage. Illusion Mist is pretty good though. technically, Illusion Mist Swamp should be the final dungeon in the game. Technically. You know, remember the old Iris introduction video? That's the boss from Illusion Mist Swamp. Story-wise, technically. Because that's the end of the Iris saga. So the game was supposed to end at 235. They just said, you know what? Let's just smack some more gameplay on there. They even had a anime cinematic, like trailer type joint, leading up to that fight. That was supposed to be it. Coliseum Div 5 is crazy. Do we even wait, is Coliseum even in the game anymore? I thought no, Coliseum got removed for Laboon. Rest in peeps. What? What the hell? I'm not gonna lie. 7K3 is harder than 6K4. Oh, Sky Collie? Sky Collie 5? Hey, I'm not gonna lie, 7K3 is nothing to be trifling with. This is the real deal. Why do I die so quickly? Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. You know? Maybe it's me. I think this is hands down the best boss they stole from maplestory. Like, I should make a Latale bosses stolen from maplestory tier list, and this will be number 1. At rank 1, Timekeeper. Definitely look better though. Latale's the best game. It's like the number 1 game for stealing concepts, and makes the concept look better than the original. Like they don't half-ass their stolen content. All right, they're not out here just copying and pasting. When they put their prompts into ChatGPT, they make sure that they engineer it to be just a little bit different and more detailed. Wait, is Seer's Blessing really that OP? I've not used it in a long time. The crazy thing is, I cap out on monthly spending every month. I never buy it. It's probably something actually worth buying. I gotta stop capping out though. Cause I don't even think I put my money to good use. I just spend it on miscellaneous items and fashion. I will say though, I've put a good amount of money into Zodiac, and that shit's still not maxed out. Absolutely insane. Do I have any more Zodiac? Those thingamabobber maneuvers? Nah, I'm out. I'm out of those. No more thingamabobber maneuvers. I think I'm gonna try Dagger Windstalker Awakening 2, but I have a feeling I'm gonna end up dropping it for Rogue Master, because Rogue Master has a vertical on it now. Not gonna lie, Rogue Master might be going back meta, baby. Rogue Master is back in. Bart OP2. There's a Japanese player that was playing Popstar on stream this morning, actually. Pretty cool. Seemed like a good chill time. A nice relaxing adventure. Damn, I'm already 10 minutes into this run? Shit. Might as well have done this on 4. Alright, I gotta buff that Star Keeper's potion. Why the hell is the potion a longer cooldown than the buff lasts? For 2 crit rate. Couldn't even say the word right. You figured I'd be stronger? I mean, I'm definitely I can get stronger than this, that's for sure. If I have on a Storm Potion, that's for sure. What am I doing? And a couple more buffs. I think soloing this on 4 though would definitely take 40 to 50 minutes. I'm just not interested. Oh yeah, you're right. This is my EGR gear. Thanks, bro. Let me check my inventory to make sure that's not true. Holy shit, that'd be insanely embarrassing. Now the main thing holding me back is that I still don't have 6K, a full set of 6K. If I had a full set of 6K, I'll probably go up like 25, 50 bill. 6K Lucent, still lacking that. The dreaded 6K dungeon. My arch nemesis. I really should though I really should just stop running everything else and just run straight 6K. As terrible as it sounds, that is the solution to all things evil. And then I can stop running it forever and start running something else. Like 3 6Ks a day. It's like what, an hour and a half at max? It takes 30 minutes to do dailies. No, actually, I get all my dailies done in under 30 minutes. Like 20 minutes. Sometimes 15. So 20 minutes plus 3 6K runs. That's like 2 hours a day. Or a little under 2 hours a day of gameplay. Not bad. I definitely stream for more than 2 hours every time I stream. I just waste most of the time on who knows what. Every time I look back at how long the streams were, I'm like, damn, that was 3 hours? The hell did I get done? Just in the stream, twirling my thumbs and rebuffing half of the time frame. I just need more storm potions, bro. We need like an easier source of storm potions. Like even if that was gamma boxes, but they don't even drop in gamma boxes like they used to. Oh no, I'm not gonna run them on the same class. No. I will say though, I am starting to feel that weird gameplay experience where you have a one upgraded weapon and the rest of your weapons aren't upgraded though, and the damage gap is pretty big. That is starting to occur. Sword dancer. Not in this lifetime. Do I have a sword dancer weapon? Sword dancer isn't really fun to me. I used to love it. It was actually my first character on this account. My very first class. See, the problem with playing other classes is literally just the buffs. Like, the resources. It's crazy because other, like, alts got buffed, but the resources required to play this game did not change. So my alts are stronger, but I still need a ridiculous amount of materials to get anything done. Unless I play on 3. It's been what, 18 minutes? It took 18 minutes to get to the boss on 3, but without Storm Potion. I think with Storm Potion I would have at least taken 3 to 5 minutes off of that. It's like a 20-minute run on 3 with Storm Potion. Probably. Well, I don't know. Let's see if I can finish her off before Lustral dies. Kind of wasted all of my relics. That's crazy. Oh my god, that was all me. I literally walked into that. She's really not hard to fight at all. If I die, it's on me. They gotta up the loot on 3 though. The loot could be at least 12 bags. Half of 4. It's not even half. Oh right, you can't invulnerability out of that. That's crazy. Now I gotta see your character selection page, Turtle. You log in every day, and it's just 10 of the same character. That's crazy. Nah, getting killed through invulnerability is sick. What kind of shit is that? I remember a couple months ago we ran this on 4 with a party of like, it was like 8 of us, wasn't it? And this shit took forever. It took like an hour. And we died thousands of times. It was only 4 of us? You know what is missing from this game? The bosses need to have like voice. Yeah. The bosses don't make any sounds. Like look, listen to her right now. She's not making any noise. Hold up. I just realized that. Holy shit, that's loud. Hold up. Listen to that. She makes like no noise. Just a couple sound effects. Why is the boss fight so quiet? No, my ears are definitely on fire. I did not mean to turn it up that loud, or at least I didn't think it'd be that loud when I turned it up. And I have the sound reduced on stream so that y'all ears can't get messed up, but that shit was loud on my side. No, they do change, the OST does change. But like she just doesn't make any sounds. Like she's quiet. What the hell? Now the crazy thing is, in like a year, there will literally be a 15K. Nah, probably not. I wonder how they're gonna do it after 99.99. Will there just be like a every 10 levels or? Oh my god. I've died so much, but what's crazy thing is, I'm still doing this another 25. For what it's worth. Gear score. So now they can tell you that you're broke. That's crazy. Oh, word, AI voices. Now I'm not gonna lie, Latale with some AI anime voices, like all the bosses turn into like evil anime monologues mid combat. That'd be nice. And they start butchering your name too. Somebody with a name with like butter, like lowercase name Butterfingers367. Butterfingers, you scrub. Nah, that's crazy. That'd be some wild stuff. Are there any MMOs with voice chat? It'd probably be that super generic robot voice. Butterfingers362, you are dead. Fucking trash AI voices. They better not put that in the game. That shit would ruin the experience. They gotta immediately put, cause you know Latale's real slow with implementing like basic quality of life features. They'll add it 2 years later, so they'll probably add the voices in, and then you can't turn them off for like 2 years. Oh, that's crazy. She set me up. She set me up pretty good right there. I gotta give it to her. That's a nice setup. She gonna pronounce my name wrong as hell. Go map. You are dead. Or what if the system is like their voice changes every time that you run the dungeon? Or what if you can set it? You can set it to like a certain dialect, like how you can do with Siri. Like my Siri, she has a British accent. What if I can set her to British? I'll probably just set I'll probably set every single NPC to Japanese or Korean, just so it feels like I'm immersed in that world, that space. It's not pronounced Go Maps, Go Map. Oh wait, was I running that with my EXP? I was running that with my EXP page. That actually explains a lot. That explains a lot more than I thought. What's going on there? I had no storm pod and EXP page, and it was 25 minutes. So I think with damage page and storm pod, it can be under 20 easily. I'm definitely using damage page for 8K. Definitely for 8K. When we getting that gear set swap button, just swap my whole gear. Alright, I don't need any of this stuff. Just gonna keep what I got. Okay, I might need this. Just saying, I might need this. You never know. You never know. Oh, I can't get the max and the crit. I mean, max and the intensity. Never mind. That skill cooldown reduction isn't that valuable in this class. I mean, I guess it technically already has the attack and intensity on it. Let me see. Losing that basic stat. Yeah, I need the intensity though. 5%, that's already higher. I'm gonna start on the flip side of things. I mean, I mean, honestly, what was the point of sitting there having a conversation about that piece of gear? right? There was just that was a I'll never get that 2 minutes of my life back. I sat there and had an analytical discussion about the gear as if it was going to survive. That was a foolish rookie mistake as usual. Rule number 1 of in-game progression: don't discuss the gear, because the gear doesn't care. The gear does what the gear wants to do. Damn, I didn't run any of these done. Okay, I got a 6K. Oh, Cathedral. I'm just getting all the wrong quests. Hold up. Demi-Urge. Oh, that's 8K. Let's go 8K. 8 Kizzle. I really wish you can get just 1 coupon from running it on 3, bro. Just 1 coupon. That would do the trick. That would do the trick. It does feel good to burn these free potions, though. It does feel good. Let them burn. Let them rip. Almost press 4K for not 4K. Almost press 4 difficulty, bro. It's a close call. Would have logged right out. Oh. Pop that again, pop that again, pop that, pop that. Pop, lock, and drop that. Look at all those buffs. That's what I'm talking about. Play to win, not pay to win. Play to win. No losing on this side of the fence. But yeah, I think I did this like less than 20 minutes the other day. I want to say it's good, less than 20. Damn! That had to hurt. Definitely had relics off cooldown though. That was the case. See, it's just like 6K forward. This is 3. I mean, I could do 4. It's just gonna take an hour. Who wants to sit and watch me do one dungeon for an hour? That doesn't sound like fun. Doesn't feel like fun either. That isn't fun. There's nothing fun about that. And it honestly isn't because of how long it's going to take. It's because of all the stuff that has to be managed for that hour. All the buffs. Watching the res pots go down. If I could just do it with my brain off, that'd be, or just relax and do it, sure. Gotta manage so much shit. Next summonable. I guess I could do it. No way! I haven't died to this. What the hell? What the hellion? What the helliante? I haven't had a ladder glitch in years. Years, bro. Like, wow. It's been quite some time. You see shit like that too. Imagine running this on 4 and then you get ladder glitch. Or like usually when I have it, I'll cancel it fast enough where it's not a problem. Oh no, I don't really have problems with Abio Cokes. I have like infinite Abio Cokes because I just started doing in-game stuff this year for the first time. You know, when I used to play years ago, I never played normal mode stuff. It was always easy mode stuff. So my Abio Cokes never went down like that. Got those on deck. Actually, they're kind of going down, but I do have more in my cash reserve joint. Then we got some of these. Have a longer cooldown though, right? Yeah. Then we got these right here. These are basically Abio Cokes. Damn, somebody needs help with Dragon Valley and DTR? Holy shit. Are you wearing support gear or not, brother? And also, you can definitely run that on difficulty 1. Somebody whisper that guy and ask him, is he sure? Oh, he just needs, he doesn't have a lot of time. DTR. I don't think DTR is as bad as it used to be. Not like, well, at least not for DF these days with the current mobility. I know after Awakening 2, DTR, you probably can just close your eyes and press anybody you want, and you'll be at the top of the map. They also like, they buff some sections, or like they like fix the sections of the DTR where like the mobs would fall off into the other map or some stuff like that. I saw that in Korean patch notes. Yeah, stay gooning. I whispered him. He says he needs help cruising through it. He don't have a lot of time. I can't help right now though. It's just funny that this game is so old, but it still gets new players. And it's just at such random times too, because it's not like there's any advertisements out there. So where the hell are new players coming from? They just stumble upon the game. Are people just still going on the internet and typing in mmorpg list? That's still a thing. How do you stumble upon this game in 2025? $2018? Yeah, that's definitely random. Latale was definitely like 2018 is the rebirth era of the game for sure. Like depending on when you started 2018, that's when Ascension dropped. But late 2017, early 2018, shit was super dead. Nostalgia, I feel you. I'm so out of, like, what's the word? I'm sorry to think right now. It's a lot going on, but I'm just so far past the nostalgia phase of this game. I always try to imagine what people mean when they say that. I think I've Honestly, I think I have played more post Laboom or like post Ascension Latale than I played OGP Latale at this point. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think I've literally played this game way more after Ascension dropped than before, to the point where everything OGP, it's like I remember it, but it's just, I just remember it not being good. So my nostalgia goggles are just, they're all blurry. You never played MapleStory? Wow. Yeah, I can see the Maple. A lot of when I look at my analytics, a lot of the people that find my channel, like when it says like new viewers and stuff, they're people from MapleStory. Which makes sense, because I'm sure when this game was created, they created it to like scratch the itch of people that would play MapleStory from a different angle. And they did it pretty quickly because Maple doesn't have like, at least I don't know if it does these days, but it doesn't have like full-length dungeons. And even in the early days of Latale, it was full-length dungeons. But I think the movement is so drastic in the games now. I couldn't really. Maple feels odd to me physically. Still looks nice though. My favorite part of MapleStory is honestly just getting on, making one of the new classes that I haven't played yet, and just getting all the way to like the last job advancement. In all of gaming, there's almost no experience that beats that. Something about playing for like 6 hours in a row and leveling up and just getting new skills, it just can't be trumped by anything else. I have all the classes on Maple at the last job advancement, besides whatever came out in the last 3 years. Gotta do a MapleStory stream one day. Definitely rookie account. You think Maple's music is better than Latale's? That's crazy. That's some interesting taste you got there, buddy. That's crazy. Maple got some good music though, for sure. I think the Maple music fits the visuals better, for sure. But my boy Astro Boy and Diny, the two Latale producers, they got Latale on their back. You know, one of like the parent companies of Actos is the same company that makes assets for Final Fantasy games. So a lot of the soundtracks are from like, you know, because Square Enix and like Final Fantasy, there's a bunch of just random ass Final Fantasy games. There's like hundreds of those games, of those series, like different names and whatnot. A lot of the music is, you can find a lot of the songs in Latale in some Final Fantasy games. But you can go straight to the website too. It's like one of their Korean websites, like the parent company. It lists like Final Fantasy, I don't know which one it is. Final Fantasy something, maybe 14. But it lists them as being one of the parent companies. Oh, you played Maple before you played Latale. I feel you. I definitely played Latale first, and then I was like, I wonder if there are other games like this. then I played Maple. I definitely, honestly, before Ascension in general, I definitely had more hours on Maple than I had Latale. Because I did full summers in middle school playing Maple. Like, when Chaos came out, when Big Bang drops and Chaos came out, the Chaos server, that was a full summer. When Dual Blader dropped on Maple with Big Bang and all that, that was a full summer of just straight Maple every single day. And then it was like the next summer when Phantom came out. I did that full summer, and it was some other server that Phantom came out on. And then when Reboot dropped, I did that full summer. Up until like Reboot, I definitely played more Maple than Latale, but Latale I definitely found first. But after I came back in 2021 and got into like modern day Latale, right before Laboon, now I've been on like my longest stretches. This is my second longest stretch. Can't believe I'm actually consistently playing since when I come back, like March. And this is probably going to last till the end of the year at the earliest. But this stretch is definitely, once the Awakening 2 hype falls off, I can't imagine what they're possibly going to do next. Can't imagine it all. And Awakening 2 is going to be fun for a couple months for sure. But after I run through every class, once I'm like Awakening 2 level 50, level 60, I'm sure I'll be like, all right, that was fun. Yeah, April, that's when I started to replace gear. Cause no. April was when I started to EXP grind. That's what it was. Yeah, the EXP grinding. And I was like, alright, Awakening 2 is coming out. Let's get it. And then the shit has been crazy delayed. Honestly, in the perfect universe, we should have got Awakening 2 last month. 100% should have got that shit last month, bro. The same time that 9K dropped, we should have got Awakening 2. It's all good though. Cause like, how the hell we just sitting here with the client? This is literally the Awakening 2 client. And it's just turned off. Like, somebody had to do that. Somebody had to sit in the room and say, you know what, we're gonna turn this shit off. It's already here. Let's make sure we code it out of the game. We 6 months behind Korea. 6 months. But now it's weird though. We're entering this weird timeline where we have like a hodgepodge of updates. Like, right now we have a version of the game that the other Latales don't have. Korea didn't have either. And then next week we're going to get another version of the game that Korea didn't have. We're like, they're just fusing whatever they want to fuse in our version. Literally, they just putting shit together. I think next update will be like the most stable version of the game. Next week it's going to be like the most stable version of the game we've had in a month. But it's still going to be weird though, because we're going to have access to stuff that should help us progress faster to catch up. It's like they put us behind and then they give us catch up stuff. That's what it is. Yeah. We get like reduced versions of things, and then we get the catch up mechanic. And then I guess maybe after we catch up, they give us a regular update. I don't know. But getting the Rift next week is definitely insane. Can't complain because like, I don't think y'all realize how much of a difference that's about to make. Like we at current look at my level. I'm level 10. This is after 4 months of on and off EXP here and there and whatnot. Motherfuckers about to jump from, in the next month are about to jump like 20 Ascension 2 levels, bro. Because of that rift shit, bro. Like easy 20. About to be like probably doing, on average, everybody's gonna be doing 0.50 a day minimum. Like a couple folks doing a full level a day. Crackheads. Easily 0.50 a day though. Off of 2 rifts and 2 EXP runs. It's only like 2 hours of gameplay. 2.5 hours of gameplay a day. 0.50. That's damn near times 2 chests for EXP. Crackheads are definitely about to do a full level a day. Easily. Think about it. You're gonna do 0.50. Because if you stay on for 2 hours, you get the second. No. Actually, if you play for 2.5 hours a day, you can do 3 rifts. Because you'll do your first rift, you'll reset, and then you'll do another rift 2 hours later, and that's automatically what's that, 0.30? A guaranteed 0.30, and then just 2 EXPs after that. That's the 0.50. So that's literally only 2.5 hours of gameplay. You can get 0.50. Crackheads are easily going to put in 4 hours a day. I can pull off a 4 hour a day joint. It's going to be hard though, because I'm about to start back school and working at the same time. But trust and believe, we're about to see. It's about to be like when crack hit the streets of urban America. Crack in the 80s. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, you only use Ely to help yourself get stronger. So if you're getting EXP and you're just getting stronger, it's really worth it to run that joint anyway. I know that Rift is cracked because if you just go look at some of the Korean videos of Awakening 2 before Rift dropped, you know, they were progressing here and there. You get some levels and whatnot. Bro, you go look at that shit now. Everybody's like Ascension 2, level 100, Awakening 2, 80 plus now, bro. All the Korean YouTubers. That Rift is busted. And then, you know, you start getting progressively faster. Your 1 hour EXP run turns into a 30-minute EXP run. Now you're getting 0.10 levels every 30 minutes. Just because of how broken you are from Awakening 2. Like, bruh, the crack epidemic is coming to Latale. That's why I'm wondering, like, what are they possibly about to do next? After giving us such insane access to progression, what could be coming next? Like the next Korean update, they gotta drop. Bro, you know what? The next Korean update, they gotta drop Awakening 3. They gotta drop Awakening 3. Because what the hell? What could they possibly do next? What the hell, you're the Helianis, the Helionaire. Did I have relic buff on that whole time? Am I tripping? Champ 2, yeah, Champ 2, I can see that. Awaken champs, for sure. This is the yield, 900 item drop rate, 8k, 8k9. I mean 8k3, 8k9. What the hell am I saying? What am I saying? 8k3, 8k9. Do I need any of this? I might need those dual blades. Monk line, crossbow, I got that. Guitar, I got that. Great sword. They gotta drop Awakening 3. I think I'm technically done. How long has this stream been on? This has been a hour and 48 minutes. What did I do in this last hour and 48 minutes, bro? I don't feel like I got anything done. Ascended champions. Ascended champions. What the hell are they gonna do, bro? Champ stats are gonna jump to like what? Let's see. Nah, they gotta do legend. They gotta do legend 3, bro. We need the legend 3 quest line. Legend 3 quest line, bro. I can see champ 2 or ascended champs. Champs go up to level 100. Oh yeah, definitely. I can see that. Then these stats go up to what, 20% or like 50? Because all the stats are in this game are getting ridiculous. This goes up like 50% attack, some insane shit. I'm gonna be so pissed though, bro. Because I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Do you know how many champ mission reset things I threw away? Holy shit, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. If they awaken champs, if they awaken champs, they gotta create like a gold champ point coupon or something where you can only increase your points by doing gold champ missions or something. Yeah, 50% attack will be insane. 50% attack. We're just doing fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza numbers. Just big attacks, start breaking the map and shit. 50%, bro. Once people start hitting, just don't blink, bro. Watch, you blink, you gonna come back, and people are gonna start hitting 999 bills, hitting the new damage cap, bro. Holy shit, 999 bills. When people start hitting 999 bills, bro, if they add a T to the stats, I quit. I can't come back to this. At this point, this shit's just never gonna end. Like, let it end. Let the game end, bro. We want to go home. 999 bill, bro. Oh my god. I can't even imagine. I gotta go Photoshop that. I gotta go to the battle arena. And I got a Photoshop 999 bill just to show how silly that shit's gonna look, bro. 999 bill. 1T. And then the way damage gets exponentially higher in Latale. It's gonna go from 999 bill, and the next patch people are gonna start hitting 2Ts. Instantly go to 2Ts. Like that's such an insane leap. All right, bro wants to see Sword Dancer, bro. I'll show you Sword Dancer, man. Leave me alone. I was going on that character anyway because that's where my Blade Master is. Will Relic is already like that. You're right. You're right. Okay, I already got dual blades. We can turn those to mats. Sword Dancer. Oh, I don't even have skill points in this crap. Sword Dancer Awakening 2 looks pretty fun. This class just feels like, I don't know. It just don't feel right. I feel like it used to have an identity. And it doesn't have it anymore. It's like this really gave it identity. Min percent, max percent, crit percent. $9.99 bill. Just putting these points anywhere. Freestyle. Yahtzee. Oh, we're all out of points. Something's definitely wrong about this build. I don't know what it is, but I also don't care. All right, bro. Here's your sword dancer snippet. Go ahead and clip this. You can clip this, brother. Wasn't there a point in time where we couldn't do all skills in the air? Wasn't that like a patch? They finally made a patch that said you can use all skills in the air. What does this do again? Summon Spirit Sword at a 0.2% chance per strike. Further enhances the effects of Sword Summon and Psionic Execution. Slow enemies hit by additional summon swords. Okay. This class is really good at kiting, ironically, despite how it looks. Damn, we can do that 3 times. Man, when Awakening first dropped, this class was super busted. Oh my goodness. Just because of this skill right here. That shit was so busted. This skill gets a very nice Awakening too. I think he like snowboards or like surfs on the blades. All right, you good, brother? Oh no, I'm not gonna play this in dungeon. Someone just asked me to show them the skills. It's definitely nothing like Blade Master, but that's kind of the point. It actually plays opposite of its class. But yeah, it's pretty, I mean, it's cool. This, I will say though, this is probably going to be one of the better EXP in classes. Because this skill is really good, Awakening 2. Then there's another skill, Awakening 2, that has a ridiculously large hitbox and like movement on it. But because of this skill, Awakening 2 though, it makes EXPing really easy. It gets a vertical-ish. I don't know. I just seen some crazy videos on it. Alright, bro. I'm not playing that though. I don't like the running animation on that character. On that class, rather. It just seems silly. It's time to put on the swag, bro. We're about to get real swaggy. Real swag gameplay. You're right though. I do need my my Awakening stones. I have not done Soulless. 7 p.m. It's not that late. Granted, my fiance will wake up at any time now. And I have to ask myself when she wakes up and interrupts the stream, will I be happy knowing I ended the stream playing Soulless one? And I just don't know if I can say yes to that. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You know. Will I be satisfied with my life knowing I spent the end of the stream playing Soulless one? That's a loaded question, you know. It's a real loaded question. Cause I still gotta do that damn Awakening, the Legend skill quest, and I gotta do the Awakening quest, and I got some donations, and I used the donations to awaken Sephiroth instead. You feel happy when you play Soulless? I think I got some muscle memory going on here. This feels familiar. All right, let's do a vote. Do I play Sephiroth and run the same dungeons I just ran, or do I play Soulless one and awaken it? Because honestly, neither option really matters to me. This game sucks. All that matters in life is satisfying the 6 people on stream. What else is life about? And all the random people who come and go. I don't know, man. I think you got all the solace for everybody right now. That's all the solace we need right here on stream. 9K5, that was not an option. Holy shit. There's a lot of new votes. Holy hell. Yo, imagine I think I would need at least 300 red spots. Give me 300 red spots, I can do 9K5. And it's gonna take a good 2 hours. Definitely gonna take 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours. Easily. What's up, Marco? You wish you kept playing the game. It was so much fun. You do know you can download it right now, like it's free. You know, it doesn't cost anything to download. You can have fun for free. You know, 30-something classes and whatnot, all that good stuff. You remember when max level was 50? You must have played in Alpha Test 1, Alpha Test 0. Holy hell. I don't think the max level was ever 50 in the real game. Even episode 1, job advancements came out at level 80. Second job advance. And Ocean King was out at like level 60. Actually, what level was Ocean King? I don't know if Ocean King ever changed levels. Did they even show Ocean King's level on here? Holy hell. Which one is it? Is it Heart of Cthulhu? Katuka? 75. Ocean King is episode 1. Level 75. Damn, champ. I mean, you know, you can always get one of those at like $100 Microsoft. You know, you can run Latale on a toaster or like a calculator. One of those Texas Institute calculators. You can definitely run Latale on that. So just get you one of those off of Craigslist. You'll be alright. Show. This game does not demand any resources. Nah, do not look into Texas Institute calculators to play Latale. Holy shit. But you can definitely play on like anything, literally any computer. It has no resource requirement. I don't even know if the graphics cards that are required to play this are even in rotation in the market right now. I'm pretty sure you can play this on any integrated graphics card. It's literally 2D. Like it's like paint. See you later, man. Go grind. Have fun. Oh, you can play on the TI-82? Oh, wait. How would you compare it to the TI-84, though? Like, honest comparison. Because I had a TI-86 and the processor was kind of slow, so I imagine the older generations are a lot slower. But now I'll do the Soulless stream when Awakening 2 drops. Soulless one, Awakening 2 looks hot, not going to lie, can't even cap. What am I doing here today, though? I think I'm supposed to be grinding. Not running around Katuka under road 2. People still come here. How do you even explain to somebody that you're running around Tuka under road 2? Yeah, I was just at Tuga under Roll 2 today. Getting in a good grind, a good stretch. I don't know about that one, man. I'm telling you, my TI-86 processor was very slow. Yeah. You do need a bit of processing power. Nah, this is where I go to warm up. Damn, how the hell do you even get to this map I'm trying to go to? You must have this saved to your, You must have this saved on your waypoint joint. That's where I come to warm up in the mountains. I was born in the mountains. Okay, stats are not looking right now. Something essential was missing. We're missing a bunch of stuff, actually. Definitely think I need this, right? Oh no, that's for another situation. Look at that, we got 57 mats from 8K3 is not bad. That's not bad. I just gotta run it, what? Ten more times to get an upgrade. That's not bad. It's not good, but it's definitely not bad. All right, we're at 237. What's this number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2.3 mil. I feel like I should be at 2.4. 28k attack. It's really that weapon. That weapon is carrying the hell out of me. But I got some stats on this weapon though. Got a stat or two. Yeah, but honestly, it's definitely the biggest thing holding me back from success, from being great, is the lack of storm pots and the lack of just like essential resources. Essential resources make the game hard to play on the highest setting without spending ridiculous amounts of money on it, which is just not fun. It's not a good feeling. That's why I don't even argue to pay to win stuff anymore. Cause yeah, I can play it on the other difficulties, but I'm not gonna get any progress playing it that way. And then if it's too easy, I might be bored. So it's like, shit, you win some, you lose all. Need that blue potion though. Not gonna lie, I've never seen these two potions on Korean Latale. Now, granted, keep them. I don't track everything they do on Korean Latale, but I've never seen this blue potion or the green potion. So it looks like Papay's just making shit up. Just saying. If they can make this up, you know, they can make some other stuff up if they liked. Got my res pots. That's definitely not enough. Got my summon spell books. We're good to go. Just gotta be gotta adapt the mindset of just play with what I got, you know? So spoiled by being fully buffed up all the time, every day. I don't know how to enjoy the little things, you know what I'm saying? Just spoiled by the bag. Spoiled by the bag. This is about to be very not fun. I can already feel it. But you know what? If I just maintain the gameplay policy I picked up earlier, don't mop the entire room. You know, take your time. Things will be all right. Damn, any EXP pots on here? Oh, they're already in play. Just don't mop the entire room, and everything should go peachy green with my 16 res pots. Where am I missing all that basic stat from, though? That's a lot of basic stat. I think I got some kind of buffs I'm missing. Hunter's Pride, Guild Blessing, Quest Reward, Quiz Master. Swag. Definitely, this is definitely a swaggy run. Swag attempt number 1. Take 0. Nah, I completely forgot how to play this class, though. In terms of like, I forgot what everything does standpoint. I have the muscle memory, but I don't have like the memory. Like, hey, I should use this skill for this reason, or use that skill for this reason, or yeah. But I think I got my swagger back. I had some kind of philosophy last time I played. I think it's like use the 2 skills that reset and then use the reset skill or something like that. Definitely got to think to play this class. It's not a brain off experience. This is not Art Master. No one ever thinks when they play an Art Master. Damn, it was going so good-ish. Did I get Ghost Kick on Relic? Oh, much love, man. Thanks for locking in, brethren. That shit's loud. How do I turn that down? That's louder than the gameplay. Locking in with the gang. Oh, shit. There it is again. Uh-oh, this is getting bad. Oh, we only got 14 red spots. And I'm already playing like this. Things were going so good, too. I wasn't luring the whole map. You know, just out here just kicking stuff. Everything was falling through. No problemo. And boom. Get a subscriber and I lose all focus. Ah, no swag. No swag. No swag. Ooh, that is not the right skill to use in that situation. or ever. That's just not the right skill to use in any situation in the game. Oh my god, this is bad. I've died, what, 5 times in the first room? It's not looking too good. In fact, it's looking horrible, to be specific. And the crazy thing is, I'm dying with skills that could easily keep me alive. I really need to get Ghost Kick. Get that Ghost Kick +4, +5. That'd be a game changer. Because the other skills are pretty decently strong. +5, +6, +6, +1. Like, no excuse there. It's that Ghost Kick. Oh, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I pressed the wrong button. I know where the damage is coming from now. I remember where the damage comes from. No. I'm so used to that button I keep pressing being like a aerial on DF. There we go. I forgot I did a damage test last time I played this class, and I tested which skill was the strongest. I think it's that one. The problem with only like 2 skills being strong though is that it creates a lot of repetition in gameplay. I think that's called imbalance. No swag. It still looks cool though. That's all that really matters. Ooh, I am turned the wrong way. I get it. I get it. I think I get it. I think I got my swagger back. It's kind of easy. The damage is just not as high as I want it to be, so I get a little impatient. But it's not going to be as high as I want it to be because this weapon isn't as strong as my other weapon. And I also have a bunch of temporary buffs on my other character that are not on this character. But it's close though. It's close. Close enough to get the job done. We're at 9 minutes in room 3. At like 5 deaths in the first room. I haven't died since. The other problem too is that since when I use a new class, I tend to not use stuff like this, like I should be using it, which is, you know, speeds up the gameplay significantly because, you know, that's what it's meant to do. I tend to forget to use this kind of stuff. Oh, also, I looked at my memorial page, and I actually have. Hold on 1 second before I die. I'm trying to do too many things at once. I looked at my memorial page, and I have this skill Legend 2 plus 13. So I need to just max it out. And I'm probably not going to change that page anytime soon and or ever. Because, what page is that? It's plus 13 with 2.9% cooldown reduction, so. That combo is actually fairly strong. I need to do that more often. I think I got the hang of it. But yeah, I'm missing a lot of damage by not having this ghost kick B plus anything. Missing a lot of damage off of that because I use it so frequently. But it's very low damage skill. The only solution is just not use it that much, or only try to use it when I'm about to die, which is not a bad strategy. The fact that this skill stuns and has invulnerability. There's actually a couple of skills like that in the game right now. That's such an odd combo. Stun and invulnerability. At that point, you're just making the skill completely safe under all circumstances. Maybe that's the point. I'm at 13 minutes on map 4. Probably get out of here in 3 minutes. 5 deaths. You know what? What messes me up on this class? The backflip. For some reason, they made the backflip cooldown super long on Sephiroth. Like, it's super short on DF, but it's super long on here. And have the same cooldown reduction. I don't know if that's like intended or what. Probably to keep it from being too mobile. Ooh, wrong way. Whoa. That cost me crazy, actually. What the hell? They one-shot me. A large price to pay for salvation. Oh, what skill is binding the enemies? Hold on. I gotta figure out what has that bind on it. It's not paying attention to that before. It's not that skill. It's not that skill. It's not that skill. Where's that bind coming from? Oh, they just can't be binded? Okay. I think it's the skill with the shield on it then. Wow. Like Zoink Scoot. That skill was so bad. I gotta get that off my hotbar before it keeps getting me killed, bro. I just gotta get rid of it until Awakening 2 drops. That just cannot be on my bar. Where's that at? Cause I just keep using that shit. It's going to get me murdered. Oh, so the Awakening 2 skills though, the 2 main attack skills is this one right here. It turns into a very large hitbox skill and like very long distance range movement type joint. It's really good. They don't add any like shields to it though. It's just very high damage, and a lot of movement. And then this skill gets a shield and it gets really big. I feel like they could have put the shield on here, but whatever. Not my game. B type A. Need to save these EXP potions for sure. I used to have a bunch of these pots. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was right there. I couldn't see it for some reason. Blind. And then tins. I don't have any tins. I have all my tins. I just be throwing stuff away, bro, and not thinking twice about it. No tins. This is type B. These are type Bs. That's the only type A. Damn. They give away a lot of free tins, I thought. What? What the hell's going on with the momentum on this class? I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea how to control that. Like, not even remotely. AKA, that is also known as no swag. You know what? This skill right here, something's interesting about this skill. There's like some kind of hidden mechanic, because when I use it, I don't think I take damage, but it doesn't have anything listed that says something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm like airborne. I think airborne is like a hidden mechanic in the game. There's a couple skills in the game that have an airborne type of situation, and you just don't get hit by anything, but you also don't get hit by the mobs that are in the air, because it does a lot of damage. Now, I'm not really seeing myself taking damage while using it, so interesting. Okay, by this point, I would be at the boss room on my main by now, because I'm at 8 minutes on Guardian. I just did this earlier, actually, and I was at the boss room. At least I know how to stay alive. As long as you have the shield skill upgraded, it can stay alive fairly easily. Yep, it's pretty simple actually. It's only complex if you try to do too much. Probably could have been at the last room by now if I just kept it simple. Yeah, I need to get this skill. This stun definitely. Damn, it has an 1100 per level damage multiplier. What? I definitely need to get this skill upgraded. That stun is strong as shit. I like how they, you know, like the old Sephiroth, very old Sephiroth, you had to like put the class together yourself when it didn't have all this CC and whatnot. But now because of all the CCs and the different mechanics on the skills, I like how they made the class like mesh better. Like the kicks through the damage. No way that killed me. What the hell? I swear all the life stealing skills in the game work really weird if you don't use them flat on the ground. Because Dagger Windstalker does that too. But damn, I have 8 red spots? That's tough. What the hell was I saying, bro? I don't even know what I was saying anymore. Forget it. What the hell, you're... Oh yeah, I was saying like the kicks do all the damage, and then they have like the punch. The punch skills have all the CC on them. So like this has a slow. Oh my goodness, this is one kick skill that has life steal on it, but it still does a lot of damage. And then this skill has shields on it. I did that to myself. That was all me. That was definitely all me. What's up, Moon? Definitely need some red spots. Thing is, I probably have some right in my storage. But yeah, I'm a whole 8 minutes slower so far. Because I should be in the boss room 8 minutes ago. I mean 4 minutes ago. 8 minutes slower. Died way more. But I'm telling you, it's really because it's 100% because of all the buffs in this game. Like, I didn't realize how much the buffs were carrying my gameplay. I had no idea. Oh no, the damn water joints. Their attacks hit no matter how far you slide away. Once again, if I just keep the gameplay simple, it's actually not that hard to kill most things and not die. Because there's honestly some pretty decent mechanics on some of these attacks. Like this right here, for some reason. I just don't get hit right now. Like, there's no shield on that skill or anything. It's a high damage skill. There's no shield. It's just, it's like it goes slightly airborne. It's right here. So because I'm in the air, it's like the very first part of the attacks, you just don't take damage. I don't know what that's all about. I gotta read on that or something. Yeah, I don't understand what that's about. Now we're in a sticky situation. I'm probably going to die a lot. I really don't understand that skill. Why doesn't it take any damage? Ooh, wrong way. Oh, I didn't die. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. The skills come back fast enough to not die there. And then something also, there's something that resets the cooldown of this skill. I don't know how or what, but because it came back super quick. Maybe it doesn't reset. Maybe it just comes back quick. Look at that. I'm getting my 3 defensive skills are not coming back that slow, honestly. And then if you put in this fact that this skill just doesn't get hit sometimes, I don't know what that's all about still. Okay, that was just trash. It's pretty much stood still there. This fight's taking a little long. What's the boss amp? 39 boss amp on this character. Oh, and then this is not a good back damage class because it relies on the bleeds for the damage. Oh, we're all good. Okay, we're at the boss with first summon is gone. Yikes. The crazy thing is, I have 2 other alt characters at least that would have been done with this by now. Way less effort, way less stress. I chose the path of most resistance. And now all these buffs are going to expire mid-run. Mid-fight, rather. Oh, what? I didn't have on the... Oh, crap. Wasting buffs. I didn't have the joint on. No joint. Can't play without the joint. Yeah, that's a good point. Alts definitely don't carry as well. Unless you're Squirtle. All of Squirtle's alts are OP. Oh, damn. That's going to get me killed a lot if I do that. I just got to save the iframe skill for the best or the most opportune moment. Yikes. I actually don't know what to do for this class for bosses. Might not be the best boss in class. I might be overcomplicating the gameplay though. Sometimes I move around a little bit too much. Sometimes I don't move around enough. Shit. It's pretty decent after Awaken too when it gets the buffs to these two skills, these two essentials. Because it just needs one more shield. Literally one more shield will make this a walk in the park. Because at the end of the day, this is supposed to be a tankier class. Yikes. Still looks cool though. Oh, all my buffs are gone. That's not good. It's actually really bad because I don't even have the capacity to turn them all back on. .74 crit rate, that ought to do the trick. Inventory space required to... That's insane. Nah, Sephi's definitely not... Like, it's not terrible. It's definitely me. It's a lot of user error here because I don't know what I'm doing at all. Or, like, I'm not thinking correctly at all times. Because a lot of this stuff can be tanked or countered or whatnot. Like, I'm not dodging stuff correctly. I'm not getting behind the boss correctly. It's because I just can't. It's just a lot going on the character, on the class rather. So I can't think straight. It's like I can feel the potential. It's just the potential's there. It just takes actual skill to unlock it. And a lot of classes don't have that. You 100% have to completely know what you're doing at all times. But that's probably why I'm enjoying it as well. I do like challenging things like this. Like, I really could just play Arcmaster and close my eyes, blink a couple times, or whistle and twirl my thumbs, spin around in my chair, and voila, the dungeon is complete. Thank you, Arcmaster. Life could be that easy. Or I could play Savior, take out my nice big hammer, put a rock on the spin skill, and open anime on the side and just check at the commercial to see if the dungeon is complete, and guess what? It will be done. I could take that route, but then I'd be bored. Even Windia, I stopped playing Windia because Windia got kind of broken. She has like infinite shields and iframes. Low effort. But yikes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to run through all my red spots. I do have to stop running this dungeon though. Like I can do a lot of things with this character, this class, but I should probably stop running this dungeon because this dungeon's just bad. All you know, class specifics aside, damage, stats, you know, lack of experience, this dungeon is trash. Like I should be able to just walk around her skills, but you really just can't. You have to counter her skills. She requires counter gameplay for the majority of her interactions. Like you have to use a skill that can counter it. Like this right here, you cannot stand still versus that, or just like walk under it. She will kill you. That right there, you have to counter that. If you don't counter that, you die. You could try to jump or just run the other way, but if you do that, you could die on the way out. It's just not a well designed boss. Have a good one, Marco. Sweet dreams, brother. The sweetest of sweet dreams. Pause. Play. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'm running through so many red spots though. It has to come to an end. Can't just keep burning through the red spots, so I can't keep playing this here. This has to be my last time playing this here before Awakening 2. And then Awakening 2 has to be foolproof. It has to be OP. Because why is the HP bar going down that fast? Oh, you know what? I'm missing... Okay, that explains part of it. Why was that buff off? That didn't make any sense. That's an hour-long buff. Why did it just turn itself off? Did I accidentally press that cookie? I must have accidentally pressed the cookie earlier. That definitely has an impact on a lot of things. Look how small my numbers are. Holy shit. That's crazy. Definitely putting myself through self-induced pain and suffering right now. There's no way I'm about to... Like, at this rate, I'm about to run through another summon. Meaning this is going to be a 50-minute boss run. I mean 50-minute dungeon run, 25-minute boss run. All because I can't stay alive. Like, bro, I used 3 defensive skills in a row right there, and I still couldn't tank that. It wasn't enough. Ah, that's tough. I don't have a fashion stone on. Nah, this is regular 6K4. This shit's just hard. You know, it's meant for 8 people. We can't forget that. You know, we can't forget this is meant for 8 people. You know, it's easy to get conditioned to be like, oh, you know, this is easy on my main character. This is an 8-man dungeon. I didn't? No, I do have those. Did I just not use them? I definitely have the main damage potion. It's right here. Holy shit. I didn't have that on the whole run? That explains a lot. Oh, God. I didn't have the main damage potion on the whole time. Damn, that's tough. I definitely would have been done by now if I had the potion on earlier. But that's still just damage though. It wouldn't take away all these deaths. I died a lot. There's a bit of jumping required to use this class. Like, you gotta, like, jump in and out of stuff. That's what I mean. Like, when you see, like, when I do good like that for a full minute, it shows the potential. It's just I don't have the skill. This definitely requires skill to play, 100%. Like, even shit like that. Someone who plays this class, you give them, like, 100 hours, which is what you'd probably have when you get this far in the game. They wouldn't have died in that situation. Oh, I'm dead as hell. Ooh, she put me in a cutscene. Oh my goodness. I cannot run 6K with this anymore, bro. She is running through my red spots. Holy hell. I think oh my god. No, I've used 40 plus, like 45 if not 50 red spots in this one run. That's disgusting. All because of skill issue. That's crazy. Haven't been using these two, I don't think. Oh my goodness, bro. This is sick. You know, it's crazy too. If I had, it's two ways I would have been done by now. If I used a storm potion, which is pay to win, or if I had that min pot on earlier, which is an event, a compensation event to make up for poor balance of update balance. Either way, skill issue. It's just hard, bro. Like, there's a reason things are the way they are. No one plays this class. That isn't by coincidence. Everyone who's tried to play has got on it and they said this shit is hard. It's not about the class sucking. No, it's a difficult experience. I can play Arcmaster and press who knows how many buttons. It doesn't look like many, and the HP bar just doesn't go down. Why play this? Why go through the stress? I can play Savior and press 3 buttons. Why go through the stress? That's the world we live in. I'm dead. $50 red spots, bro. 50 red spots. Yeah, when it flows, it's definitely nice. For sure. The real major issue with the boss gameplay, though, is that the class definitely relies on bleed damage for bleeds for damage, but bosses, but the bleed doesn't do extra damage for back attack, so it's just reduced damage at the boss fight. Oh, I didn't bring any item drop rate stuff. That's crazy tough. Oh my goodness, and I'm honestly, it may not sound like it, but I'm definitely so annoyed from all that death. I do not feel like switching to go get that stuff. I don't care. I'll just take my 50 res pot, run L, and never do this again. That's the best way out of this. Holy shit. Where'd the sticker come from? Oh, and I wasn't wearing my correct sticker. All type of shit is wrong with this run. Oh my goodness, bro. Just doing anything. Literally just out here doing anything. 804. Where's my item drop rate stuff? That gave me a headache. Still beat though. Still beat though. 955 is not bad. Still beat though. Pretty easy actually. Low effort gameplay. I wish everything was that easy. And now we can run the dungeon to get the actual rewards. Still beat though. Let's see what we got in the pool. Boss and basic. Yeah. Yeah. Crit, attack, strength. Oh, it's a lot of stuff on there. Might as well. Might as well. No crit, no movement speed. No boss amp. That's tough. 150. Hold on, let me see if I can upgrade this armor real quick. Not this armor, actually, my other armor. Oh, let's make a swap. Damn, I ran through 50 red spots, bro. Streams like this were not good advertisements for the game. Like at all. These type of streams you watch and be like, yeah, I ain't playing that shit. That looks stressful. We're at 669. $760. One upgrade to go. And this should give me a lot of HP. And I should be able to sell the other piece for like 10 bill at least. Trash. The trash never stops. I can't cry now though. I already got this the Sephiroth memorials. I gotta commit. You gotta commit to the Sephi grind. It is what it is. Getting kind of tired though. Gotta commit to the Sephi lifestyle. It comes with the highs and many lows. Mostly lows. Only lows. Alright, what's next? I need to start running 8.3 and 8.5. Definitely isn't a bad idea to start doing that now, right? While I'm playing Sephi. What could possibly go wrong? $9K3? 9K3 took me 40 minutes on my main. So I'm definitely looking at an hour on Sephi. 9K2 though. That don't sound too bad. Got a ring to it actually. 9K2. I like the way that sounds. Sounds nice and safe. Fun even. I know it's a rare word here on Latale. It's all good though. We're here for a long time, not a good time. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just procrastinating this terrible decision I'm about to make. Damn, I didn't burn through all my storm pots, bro. It's that shit, bro. This is like the Powerpuff Girls intro. And we're gonna hear this song another 200 times, so get ready for that. No. It was going so decent. Damn. On 2 though? 2. Really? $8,000 account. 2. On 2. This is about to be a long. I might get off after this. Not gonna lie. This might be it. This might be it, bro. 2. Really? 9K. 9K 2. I'm about to pop a storm pod. Nah, it's not like 6K for. They're not hitting me that hard. Rather, their HP definitely is like 6K for though. On 3 is definitely 6K for though. Maybe even harder. $6K4 already died 5 times. In the first room. Holy shit. The thing is, this dungeon is way too big to not lure the map. Like, way too big. Being this shit all day if you don't look the full map. Or lure as much of the map as possible. I did not kill the cat. Curiosity killed the cat. No, Curiosity did not kill the cat either. Fucking cat is still up there on that platform. Never fell off. You stupid cat. We're at what? 6 minutes? What the hell was that? Damn, why does a backflip have such a long cooldown? That is such a weird movement. Ah, got stuck. I don't think I'll ever get used to how that skill moves in the air. So I probably should just stop using it. No. No swag. No swag. shit. I really need to get my Lustral to level 100 and just use that as my only summon. Just like the Koreans. That'll make life easier because clearly I'm not trying my hardest to make gameplay easy. And Lustral is busted. Wow. Damn birds. Whoa, where's my HP bar? I must be out of a potion or something. That actually makes a lot of sense. How long have I been out of this Abio code, bro? Hold on. That makes a very large amount of sense. If I've been out of those Abio codes since that boss fight in 6K, that explains a lot more than, like, there were just so many elements wrong in that boss fight. Like 3 essential buffs off. Actually, I still don't have an essential buff on right now. This is the thing about playing alts. I can't even tell what I don't have on and what I do have on. And now, I'm literally missing an Abio code. That's crazy. Didn't even notice that, bro. Wow. Just wow. How many deaths could have been avoided? How many rest spots could have been saved if I just had those cokes? But also, like, damn. The fact that you need an Abio code to play this, like, effectively, on just difficulty 2. What the hell? I know it's in-game, but sheesh. How do free-to-play or new players play this shit? This is unplayable. Now, granted, this isn't Awakening 2 dungeon, but still. I mean, you can get to level 9,000. Easy. Like, no, you can get to 9,000 with Burning event. Unplayable. It's a fun dungeon, though. All things considered. And it's crazy to say this, but I feel slow at 1,000 movement speed. It's a very odd thing to say, but seriously. Is the map just that big or what? Yo, he was charging up the skill before I came into the room? That's wild. Got 7 minutes left on Lustral, so this has been here for 19 minutes already. Died a substantial amount of times, and this is only difficulty 2. Nice. Way to go, Actos. You did great. Oh no, not a cat. shit! Where did that damage come from? Nice. Yo, this is a long ass dungeon. This is insanely long. It's not a bad experience though, it's just long. 6K on the other hand. Something about the way this dungeon looks too makes it kind of enjoyable to play. What the? I can't jump. No, I messed up. Wrong way. Yo, they're not taking damage. What the hell? Y'all see this? Did I disconnect? What just happened there? They just weren't taking damage. Like, what? Damn, that was a full 25 minutes on 2. That's crazy. Iframing mobs. I'm missing some crit rate. Yikes. Gonna be one of those kind of nights, huh? How do you even interact with that, bro? You just gotta leave the area? Yeah. That's a long ass stun. Yo. Why was I stunned for 6 minutes, bro? Can I fight back or not? Yo, this boss is insane. This is like the only good attack she has that's interactable, because you can go behind her when she does it. But what is that? She got the summons up, she's spinning into you. Where do you go? And then you can't tell where the summons are going to pop up either. They just pop up. I guess you got to fight her in the corner type shit. Fight in the corner, she stuns you. There goes your HP bar. Yo, what the hell? Or she does this attack, and now you can't take advantage of the only way to hit her, which is to get behind her. So it's like, do you fight her in the corner? Okay, here it is. This is when you go in the corner. Uh-oh, there goes the stun. What? That shit lingers? Why would they make that a lingering one shot? This is the only way out. Just go up. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. Oh, I gotta stop playing Sephiroth. I have to stop playing Sephiroth. Yo, Sephiroth is about to be one of my dedicated EXP characters, bro. I ran through like 70 or 80 EXP pots. I mean, red spots today. I gotta stop playing Sephiroth, brother. This class is cooked. Permanently. Permanent. Wait, why didn't the other boss drop his mats? Did I leave out too fast or something like that? Maybe? Oh god, invisible wall. Well, it's not really invisible, but wall. All right, here we go again. Ooh, wrong direction. No. So close. Not bad. I don't know what buffs I put on when I came back in, but it definitely wasn't the ones I had on when I left out. Oh, which skills or which attack was the true damage? Honestly, 5 pieces of gear on 2, it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Let's see what I can do with this real quick. Gotta do loot quests next. I probably should stop playing this. Not gonna lie, it's just so resource intensive. I could be playing something a little easier, like Highlander. I got like 30 minutes to another hour in me. Call it a night. Nice. Where do I go here? Hold up. I swear accessories are so much easier to make than armor. I don't get it. They have the same, oh. They have the same enchant success rate, but the armor, I swear that armor enchant success rate is not real. It's a completely fake number. Attack, basic strength. It's technically a downgrade so far, but attack 164. That basic can make the difference. Rest in piss. Rest in peeps. Rest in pottery. Rest in peace. Rest in peeps. I don't feel bad when accessories blow up. I just feel like they're so much easier to make, bro. That's that damn armor. It's that armor that gets me every time. Space damage skin. Easy money dot blogspot. Definitely Scambox. What did I even get out of that? Got premium syrups, premium syrup, bottle of blue stars, EXP notes from excellent luck, and premium Abio Coke. What's excellent luck? Oh, this right here. Bottle of blue stars, memorial fragment, premium syrup, and EXP nostrums. I need the syrups, I guess, whatever. Notice how there are no storm potions in that scam box. Why are there no storm potions? I actually want to run 9K again. That was kind of fun. Like, as long as it was I kind of, I don't know. I kind of liked it. Anyways, Windstalker or Highlander? Windstalker, Highlander, Windstalker, Highlander. Highlander it is. I didn't choose, the gods chose. No, I didn't run on my main. I don't really feel like playing with my main. I'm not gonna lie, it's kinda, I don't know, it's too familiar. I like to spice things up in life, you know? Oh. Where's the buffs? Where's the buffs? Where's the buffs? Where's the buffs? I see. Damn, I got 42 storm pots on this character. Definitely going to be playing a lot of Highlander after Awake 2, that's for sure. Either a lot of Highlander or Armageddon. Or, no, or Soulless One. A lot of Highlander. Two. Or maybe I might make that my Rogue Master character. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows. Just put like 2 of these on there. Maybe I could play my main and play Windy. I don't know. The thing is, now that I have memorial skills, though, the memorial skills really make a insane difference in gameplay for classes that have memorial skills versus classes that don't. It's a huge gap. Memorial skills. Where we at with the buffs? Decoration. What's up? What we running? You party me up, man. You gotta back that up. Oh, that was quick. Pump fake. Baited me out. Oh, much love. That's gangster love right there. That's gangsterlicious. Appreciate that. Oh, you got them good book buffs. You got those Korean book buffs. I see you. Okay, I see you, pal. All right. Big money. Out here flexing on them for the stream. A3 came to flex for the stream, man. Man brought out the big dogs. All purple around here. We don't do colorful book buffs around here, around these parts. Big money. Big money book buffs only. That's what I'm talking about. I should probably do 6K. 6K or 9K? 6K or 9K? 6K or 9K? You guys decide. Somebody decide for me. Do I do 6K or do I do 9K? 6K or 9K? $5K crystal. Yikes. $6K or 9K? 6K or 9K? No one likes 6K. 6K so fucking boring. The worst. Yeah, but if I like Windstalker, I'll just keep playing it. And if I also like Rogue Master, I might put Rogue Master on this character. I have a feeling I'm gonna start playing Rogue Master. New Rogue Master looks super good, bro. It looks super good. There's not really any other class I'm looking at right now for Awake 2. I'm not gonna lie. Highlanders, I'm actually looking at Highlander, but it's a possibility I might not like it. I'm not really looking at too much else. Yeah, it is more beneficial, but I mean, I don't know, man. You know, if I get that tattoo or those glasses, that is an instant boost, bro. Already got the stockings. I need to finish the set. I don't know. What you think? 6K better than getting tattoo with glasses? Nothing is guaranteed with 6K right now. 6K is just like some incremental growth type of shit. But 9K, that beat though? Yeah, I'm mixed matching for sure. This is stronger. It just is what it is. That beat though? Only problem is I can't do 9K on 3. Well, I can do it on 3. But it took me 40 minutes on my main. Now, granted, that was without these buffs. 40 minutes of my main. I don't have any Highlander muscle memory. The skills aren't even in the right place right now. I haven't played this since 9K dropped, actually, based off of how the hotbar looks. Shit is actually all over the place. I need to go screenshot my other character to see where stuff's supposed to go. I think these are down here. I think this goes here. Oh, this goes there. No, this goes here. What goes there? I think this goes here. I think these go there. I think that goes there. And what goes there then? That doesn't go there. Oh fuck. 1 second. Cause I figured out what was making my right hand hurt when I play. It's the my left hand, you know, it's on WASD area type joint, so it's further on the keyboard. My right hand was on the arrow keys, and the arrow keys are just too close to the edge of the desk. So I move my my movement buttons to 8, 4, 5, and 6 on the number pad. And doing that actually made my finger pain like decrease drastically. Like by a lot. So somebody playing music in town. Yeah, my movement's on 7, 8, 9. So because I did that, I mean 8, 5, 8, 4, 5, 6. So because I did that, I put some skills over here now. So I got like I got this here. I got this 7 here. Fuck, I just looked at it. I literally just looked at it. No, 4, 5, 6, 8. 4, 5, 6, 8. 7's okay, that's where I got champ skill, then I got relic on the other side. So like I can press champ and relic faster now too because they're on 7 and 9. Everything but 3, that's crazy. And then like these buffs down here, 2 and 3, these are the buffs where when you die they go away. So I put those on 2 and 3. And then I usually have a skill on one, but this class doesn't have that many skills, so. Got this teleport on control for some reason. Yeah, this class just doesn't have a lot of skills. This down there. I spent half my time online literally just clicking stuff and going through menus, bro. This happens every single time. Maybe put these down here. I don't have any, okay. I was wondering if I had some sandwiches and stuff like that. Yeah, I got some sandwiches right here. I got a beef burger. What are some more immediate buffs? I got hella storm pots on this character, so I don't need to use the other storm pots on here. This character's pretty decked out. I'm not gonna lie. I've been put some work into this. This is a good alt right here. I just hope Awakening 2 is as good as I need it to be, and I'll be playing this a lot. Like that Sephiroth is rough, bro. Sephiroth is rough. I don't know where shit at. Everything expires. I'm burning these buffs you gave me like bad right now. All right, let me this is how you know I haven't played this since 9K drop. Stuff's all over the place. Stuff's all over the place, man. Already got that buff anyway. No, so I gotta freestyle. I gotta wing it because I'm wasting time. I don't have that much time IRL, so. All right, we said 9K. What I got here? I got Unia. Unia can keep me alive at 9K. Shit, I'll play Unia. I might as well play it on 3. Might as well play 9K 3, bro. What is it? It's 9:11 p.m. I'll be done at exactly 10. That's not bad. Might as well. 9K 3. NK3Z. What buffs am I missing? I feel like, how am I gonna get 2 rows of buffs? Some essentials I'm missing, I think. And then it's gonna come off cooldown. That'll be off cooldown. 9K3, 9K3. Yeah, I can do pop star. If you don't mind, I appreciate it. Hey, fiance. My fiance's here, guys. She says I gotta get off, so I'll be off in 40 minutes. Yeah. Pop star for sure. Where you at, bro? Pull up with the pop star. EXP. Definitely going damage page. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, you can't even get 9K scrolls. Might need a holder though, not gonna lie. Been having some weird disconnection issues lately. Some weird disconnection issues. We're going crit. Boom, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Much loving 10. Already had that on the hot bar. Missing some essentials down here. Item drop rate. Easy gain rate. Max HP. Probably don't need that right now. 1, 2, 3. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Look at all these EXP pops on this character. I had this character decked out at one point, just ready to grind. Look at this. I got 90 EXP pots on here, just sitting on here. What the hell? These do not need to be on, much love, Zell. These do not need to be on this character. It's a lot of EXP pots. This is like, Highlander's a terrible EXP character. Like, horrible, actually. Maybe after Awakening 2 it'd be better, but it's atrocious right now. Are we good to go? Oh shit, they're hitting hard. This is about to be rough. Using the teleporting skill wrong. The key to Highlander is actually very simple. You just gotta remember to use. You have to remember to use the It's a very essential skill you gotta remember to use, and it's the stand Spiral Summon. If you don't use Spiral Summon, you just have no damage. Ooh, this is about to be... It's gonna be some growing pains in this experience. We'll be alright. I must have already ran it on 2 before. Yeah, I think I did run it on 2 when it first dropped, when the update first dropped. It's like a month ago. I just can't wait to Highlander gets that second mobility skill, bro. That's the only thing holding it back right now. It's so like slow. It's like a regular class, but it's super safe though. So it's probably this is actually next to Dagger Windstalker probably my safest class when played correctly. Super safe. Has some ridiculous ass shields. Some super ridiculous shields. Like, look at my HP bar, it's not even going down. That was cap, I lied. Alright, I take it back. Oh, I remember what happened last time I played. I was trying to use this new skill that doesn't get stronger until Awakening 2. But it is super safe though, and it stuns. This skill right here. Yeah, it's super safe. It just doesn't do any damage, so I can't rely on it for damage. I have to 100% only rely on it for stuns. Not gonna lie, this is not that slow. Granted, I do have on 3 lines of buffs, so if it was gonna be slow with 3 lines of buffs, that's really bad. Missing a lot of damage right now because I'm not doing the essential. I just feel like the skills don't really flow together well. Like, see, that's the thing about like some of these classes where, like these low skill ceiling classes, it just feels like you have a bunch of useful skills that where you stand still and you can use them in any order, but they don't really flow well. Like, I don't know, they have no swag. So I guess that's what I'm trying to get at. I need to do a damage test though to see what's my strongest skill in this class. I need to go to the fight arena after this and just figure out what actually does the most damage. I want to say it's this skill. See, it's that. Yeah, because it has like 2 parts of damage to it. And I want to say coincidentally all the skills I use the most do the least damage because they're super safe. Yeah, you got to bind. This is the binding skill right here. It's also, I think, what I think is the highest damage skill. Not gonna lie, Highlander is easy mode. Holy shit. Now, granted, I am using Unia. That does play a major role in the game being easier by a long shot. Oh yeah, I'll check Discord at the end of the stream, bro. Got a lot going on right now. No. See, this is why I don't play Highlander. It doesn't have any mobility. Like I can't do any verticals. I just got to run around the map super. It looks kind of like outdated in the movement department. But after Awakening 2, it gets a aerial just like everybody else. You said the expert zone next to Grand Mastery? Oh. Oh, so you're saying these two are the most damaged skills. So Spiral Press, Spiral Eruption, and Spiral Summon. I know Spiral Summon is the strongest skill, but for sure, this is 100% the strongest skill in the class by a long shot. But I was wondering more so like the attacking skill. But you're saying okay. I never thought about looking at it that way. Do I have serves to blow on this character? I don't have any serves on this character actually. I think I got some in the. That's why I keep stuff in the stash. This class is easy mode as hell. Look at the difference between this and Sephiroth, bro. I literally was just playing Sephiroth. They have about equal memorial skills. But look at the difference in gameplay. I'm playing this on 3 with I had 1 death, and that's mostly because I was standing still in the beginning, versus Sephiroth fucking 1,000 deaths moving at the speed of light. Never mind. There we go. Death activated. That always happens though. We know if you talk about deaths, that's how it comes to you. The main problem is that I stood still after I used it. I know that skill does the most hits. I would just assume that because even though this is on the Grand Mastery Zone, I would assume that since this is a defensive skill, it wouldn't be the strongest one. So maybe it's just Spiral Summon, and that's just really is what it is. As long as Spiral Summon is up, we're good. Hey man, you have nothing to learn from me watching this. But actually, never mind. You can learn what not to do by watching me play Highlander. It's actually a great guide. What not to do on Highlander 101. I'm not gonna lie though, this is going hella fast. Granted, we got, respectfully, this is Sephiroth, you know what I'm saying? We got Pop Star buff on here. You know what I'm saying? We got book buff. We got all type of stuff on here. You know what I'm saying? It's not too much props to the class or too much against Sephiroth. We got a lot of shit going on. But it's looking easy. It's looking hella easy. It just does so many hits so fast. And it has so much defense. Like that invulnerability skill right there is so long, bro. That's ridiculously broken from a defense standpoint. Then this skill right here is insanely broken. It's a 3-part shield skill. Like most of the skills for other classes I play, they can do a shield twice. This is a 3-part shield skill. It's not even awakened either. The awakened version of this skill is going to be an awakening 2, right here. First of all, look at the multiplier on that joint. It's already at 17k damage. Doesn't really do the damage the way it attacks though right now. But like the Awakening 2 version is gonna be busted. And then it also has a vertical on it in Awakening 2, so I'll be using the hell a lot. It doesn't do damage like that though. The 3-part shield is crazy. Good shield too. Not like when I use that skill, I almost feel invulnerable. The class essentially has 5 shields, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then an invulnerability. Then the shields are back up. Look at that. Shield, 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 shield. Half a second off. Invulnerability. Shield, 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 shield. Half a second off. Invulnerability. Shield, 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 shield. Half a second off invulnerability. Now half a second is enough time to throw out the spiral summon again. It's honestly broken. Low effort gameplay. Try to diversify my my main class pool just a bit. Also, just like the way this class's weapon looks, which plays a major role in the selection. But I like the Highlander way before Awakening, like the old Highlander, before a Windia drop. And that Highlander had that one skill, the one that that moves the way Windia moves around the map. I've always liked Highlander. Yeah, and this is just the current rotation. The Awakening 2 rotation, it gets this skill, Awaken, and it goes up. Like it's like 3 big slices that go vertical. And it gives you a lot of like air control, and then it gets this skill, which is insane, because when you throw it, then it throws out a big shuriken at the end. And then I want to say it gives you a shield too, but it's already a stun. But it throws out a really big shuriken. That shit's fire, bro. And then this skill right here, it instead of like jumping in the air and holding it, it just jumps and throws. It just throws the big shuriken, and like it's like 2 big ones that like summon. And then this one, I don't really remember what this one does. But yeah, that's why I feel like this class's Awakening 2 is gonna be nice, like top tier for sure. I just don't know if the damage is all there. It looks cool though, and it's super safe, so that's all that really matters. But this class is absolutely terrible for EXP run. For EXP run, Elite Dungeon run, like absolutely low tier in the mobility department. Even after Awakening 2, I couldn't imagine it's going to change much. It gets like a lot of projectiles, but like, nah. It's terrible. And what used to save it is that before this update, you could do, on the Awakening page, you can add, on the Awakening page, you could add 3 backflips instead of just having these 2, and that helped it a lot from the mobility standpoint. But now they turned it off. They nerfed it. But honestly, if you just play it right though, you really can't die. As long as you keep the spiral summon up, you always do top damage. Oh shit. You gotta also know how to play the game though. Don't forget that I don't know how to play this game. I'm actually new. I just started last week. So take everything I say with a grain of salt. I gotta do a damage test though. Cause I think this is stronger. I think this is the strongest skill. And I barely ever use it. Cause look at that, it has like multiple parts to the damage, and it has no cooldown. Versus it has the direct attacks, then it does the explosion. So it's a couple stacks of damage. Oh yes, +6 compared to this is +3. This is plus. Well, this is +6 too. This is +6. This is +4. This is +3. Yeah. If I got this up, if I got this skill up to +6 or +5, whatever, it'd be OP. It's usually whatever skills in that bottom left corner of the awakening tree, that's usually the strongest skill as well. It's like a dead giveaway. Yeah, memorials are definitely insane. That's why I only play like 5 classes, because I can only fit 5 classes memorials on there, and I just added Sephiroth. And it's looking a little rough, but we're gonna wait for that awakening too, though. This shit just plays itself though. Like, compared to DF, Sephiroth, this is like brain off activity. Word, how many hours has it been? Big Latale Grind. Nah, that's definitely gonna be a stream name. Nah, that's an Awakening 2 stream name right there. That's gonna be a 4 or 5 hour joint, unlocking 2 skills in 1 stream. That's definitely a Awakening 2 stream name. Probably next Sunday, not this upcoming Sunday, but next Sunday. I probably can pull that off. I won't have anything going on. I have a lot going on though on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday though. I'm still gonna play, but I have a lot going on. Yikes, that was all me. That can't be the strongest skill. I feel like that would have killed easier. It's just a spiral summon, bro. Spiral summon is the strongest skill, and that is what it is. Everything else is just alright. I'm gonna do a damage test. I can't forget to do that damage test when I finish. Not like it's gonna take long at this rate. This shit going kind of fast. I'm already in room 6. Wow. My only regret, not luring more mobs. The only problem is that I can't consistently lure a lot of mobs. There's only one way to move around on this class. The backflip comes back fast though. I will say that. Unlike the Sephiroth, the backflip actually comes back at the speed it's supposed to come back. Yeah, I swear time be flying, bro. Alright, I don't know what the hell happened there. I just suck. That's all me. I had multiple chances to survive there. All these deaths are all me. All me. I literally didn't press any skills again. Just here watching my character play itself at this point. Okay, what the hell's going on? I'm at 15 mil HP, bro. Is it just the harpies hit hard? Like what's going? Something's missing. Something's off. Hold up, something's off. I gotta reevaluate. Gotta reassess the situation. Why the hell am I dying so much in this area? Did the harpies just hit hella hard? Oh, it's the cat. The cat's here. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks. I knew it was. It couldn't have been me. You feel me? It just couldn't have been me. It had to be something else. It's the damn cat. Note to self: do not lure all the mobs to the area with the damn cat. No problem, James. Glad you enjoyed it. I put a ridiculous amount of effort into that video. It's actually probably the most effort I put into any video on this channel. Most of them are just me talking and clipping up things that I said. I actually wrote a whole script for that video. Edited every second was like hyper edited too. That shit was actually insane. It took hours, a long time to make that video. So I really appreciate that. And it's actually the #1 video on the channel that still gets engagement. It gets like 30 views a day. It's pretty good stuff. Every day too, like non-stop, consistent. Hasn't going down. Trying to figure out some more stuff to make. The only other ideas I have that are like on that level of quality is like Latale versus maplestory. It's just that one just requires a lot of maple research, and like I got some I talked to some folks to get some like some source information, but it just requires a lot of work. Now, and when I think about like what's the point, right? Like my point with that video was like, hey, well, one, there's somebody else who has another video out on like should you play Latale in the last year, and I think it sucks. Like I think it's a terrible representation of the game. So that definitely motivated me to make it for sure. And then also I was like, okay, people need to see just how different this game is though in 2025. I don't think that's accurately explained anywhere, specifically to older players. But when I think about Latale versus maplestory, at that point I'm just making it for clicks and giggles. Not shits and giggles, but clicks and giggles, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we got 2 more maps left? Whoa. What the hell is that? Yeah, you're definitely the intended audience for that vid. It's to help somebody who hasn't played it for a long time be like quickly grasp what's going on compared to what it used to be like, because it's just too much stuff. Now granted, it still doesn't explain what to do when you get on. Probably need to make some kind of like modern day guide, because my other returning video is outdated now. It's like 4 years old. Time be flying, bro. 3 or 4 years old, one or the other. Oh my god. This whole time I've been playing, I have not used the immunity skills on this class once. I'm sitting here dying to large waves of mobs for no reason. I will say that's one big thing about playing on alts that I have not gotten used to at all. For some reason when I play alts, I always forget to use my like, you know, Kylum or like the dual immunity skills. My brain just forgets they exist. I don't know what that's all about. But it's only when I'm playing all characters. My main, I spam it every chance I get. On my main, I even lure half the map just so I can use those skills, because I know they're going to keep me alive. But for some reason on alts, I completely forget they exist. Oh wow. Glad to hear that, fam. That's the mission for sure. So I try to think about too, like, what would I need to hear if I wasn't playing right now? What would I need to hear to play a game? What would I need to see? Like, just look at the detail on this boss, right? This is the mini boss. It's not even the main boss of the dungeon. And I didn't even touch on stuff like this in the video. I don't think. Nah. I touched on like dungeons as a whole, but look at this. Look at this. Needs its own in-depth like showcase. This is a whole mini boss, bro. It's detailed as hell. It's hella easy though, that's for sure. He looks like a final boss, but he definitely plays like a mini boss. Nigga. Definitely trash. We at what, 27 minutes? 27 minutes on 3 Highlander. Not bad. Especially since I haven't played it in a while. Not bad. Yikes. Not gonna lie, that skill comes out hella fast. I gotta start throwing that in as a mix-up. Look how fast that comes out. And like how fast you can like combo off of that. I can throw that skill in between every other skill. Look at this. It literally fits in between everything. That's how fast it comes out. That's crazy. DPS maxing. Yikes. Definitely min-max the damage. I need to finish this though, because when I tell my fiance I'm going to be done playing in 40 minutes, she's going to count the time. Like every second. Then she's going to be like, you said 40 minutes. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. And we're at what? I'm at 29 right now. And I already said I want to go do a damage test too. You know, it's gonna take an extra like 5 minutes. All I gotta do is start popping these relics, man. I think the Power Rangers about to come save me, bro. The Power Rangers in my party chat. You see they playing that Power Ranger you see this dungeon's playing the Power Ranger opening theme song. The Power Rangers about to come through and save the run. I didn't realize I can use this skill and it won't go on cooldown. Look at this. Hold on. Like you can do. Oh, Highlander is one of those classes you gotta like. You gotta input the your dash before, like while other animations are going already, so that you can start dashing immediately before it lets out. So you can play it fast. You gotta know how to play it fast. I definitely been playing it hella slow. You can make a Highlander look a little swaggy, not gonna lie. Don't know if it's damage effective, but I haven't used my legend skill once this whole run. Oh, the Power Rangers are here. Holy shit! It's A3. Gotta give him his own highlight moment. It's the White Ranger. The White Ranger's here. I'm the Blue Ranger. The White Ranger's here to carry. Wait for the beat drop. My buffs are gone. White Ranger. Whoa. Oh, it's the cat. It's the cat again. I'm like, yo, why am I taking so much damage? That's what I'm saying, bro. Them blue dudes do not take damage. What the hell? I saw 22 bill in there. White Ranger OP. This is a pretty big dungeon. It definitely runs a lot better with a party. Not gonna lie, where 9K is right now in the meta, running this with like a 4-man on 4 wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Those 3 coupons are pretty. Like you'll probably get at least 1 piece of gear you can try to roll a day. That's not terrible. I'm at 35 minutes. Appreciate that, James. Have a good one, my bro. Oh, this boss is Dunzo. We got Blastoise in here. We got. Well, if I'm the Blue Ranger, Squirtle has to be the baby Blue Ranger. Now I will say this boss Trying to fight her with the party and not being able to see her attacks is definitely problematic. What Power Ranger series is this? This is a Power Rangers Dino Thunder. Or that's actually the only one I remember. Oh, I'm so cooked, bro. Yikes. Why'd she say fuck me for? Can't see nothing, bro. Yo, hey, yo. Yo, what's up with that range? No way. I don't even remember getting stunned. I definitely ran the wrong direction. Panic run. Panic roll. We could have did this on 5. For sure. Could have did 5 for a shizzle. For a shit show. Much love. Oh wait, I gotta watch. Oh, this watch is trash. Oh, it's my first time getting a watch though. This watch is garbage. 6 crit, 10 back attack. Not gonna lie, the back shot damage is actually pretty decent. The back shot damage plus 10 back shots, not bad. Plus 10 back shots. I wonder if it goes up to like 100 or something. Not gonna lie, that's not bad at all. But the rest of the watch is garbage. We're at 850. Let's see. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Start moving the scare off of this character. I gotta go. I'm gonna do a damage test real quick though, as promised. Oh, I got basic stack, shrink, basic stack. It's not bad if I can roll that. Back attack damage. I'm gonna keep this. Attack intensity, dual min. All I gotta do is put accuracy or basic stat on these glasses. Basic stat, attack. I got a couple things I can roll. I'm trying to roll all these. Yep, I got 3 I can roll. Couple rolls. Let's do that. I'm gonna do this quick damage test and I'm gonna try to roll those joints. Quick damage test. quick damage test. Oh, that's my second immorality run. I mean, second 9K run, so I can get the joints now. The real dungeon run items. All right, let me damage test. And I gotta go. Damn, she drops a lot of those dragon maces. Actually, 3's mats aren't bad. 38, 34, 10, and 50. That's not bad at all. Highlander OP too. Let me go to. I gotta do 2 things before I get off. Quick damage test, and then after damage test, I gotta do a I'm gonna try to roll that gear and then call it a day. All right, where we at with it? We're at. All right, let's see. One skill. Why did it reset so quick? Hold up. One skill. Let's see. Full cooldown. Full skill, no cooldown. Full skill to the cooldown. That goes 75%. 75%. Yeah, about 75%. Why does it keep resetting so fast? 75%. But the damage is like, you can't be too close to the mobs to get the full damage. It's like 75%. Then this one is, oh, this is back attack damage too. Let me go from the front. Let me hit it from the front. My bad. From the front, it's still like 75%. It doesn't change that much. Then from the, let's see. 2 of those is, that's like, it's like 1.20 of a bar. 1.20 of a bar. Is it consistent? It's consistent too. 1.20 of a bar. And then this skill, absolutely disgustingly weak, but that skill's getting awakening too though. Then this skill, it's about 75%. So this damage skill is as strong, about as strong as this defensive skill. Now let's see Spiral Summon. 1.4 of a bar. Definitely the strongest. So first place right now so far, Spiral Summon. Then this skill. 1.4 of a bar, 1.2 of a bar. Then this skill. Okay, that's definitely the strongest skill. I had to see. I knew that was the strongest skill because it does the direct hits and then it does the explosion. That's definitely the strongest skill. And it's fast as shit. Look at the cooldown. It's not even that bad. So really, yeah, that's definitely the strongest skill. Let's see this real quick. This is getting awakening too as well. Honestly, it's not that weak. Actually, oddly enough, this skill without awakening 2. That skill without awakening 2 is as strong as this skill, which is already has awakening 1. And is as strong as this skill, which already has awakening 1. So when this skill gets awakening 2, now granted it is minus +5. When this skill gets awakening 2, it's going to be one of the strongest skills for sure. That's actually strong. All right. So here's my strongest skill, which I figured anyway. Second strongest skill. Third strongest skill. Fourth strongest skill. Fifth. Sixth. And then 7th. So we're gonna see after awakening 2, how much stronger does this get, and then how much stronger does this get. Cool. And then let's see, just for now, what these two these are nerfed right now anyway. The legend skills. Yeah, they're pretty mid, but they're legend skills, and they both get awakening too. So these should both be stronger as well. But so yeah, I need to start using this skill more. So really, the combos like spiral summon, this skill, this skill, this skill for defense, run spiral summon back, and just keep doing that. If I had done that, I probably would have took off. If that was my main rotation throughout that whole run, I probably would have taken off a couple minutes off the run for sure. Yeah, this skill's like a good mix-up. This one right here is a good mix-up to like throw in between. So you could do like, so rotation could be like summon, throw, throw, because it comes out hella fast. So you can just throw it in between other stuff for extra damage. But yeah, damage is coming from that. All right, cool. Let me go. Let's roll this gear, and I gotta go. Highlander. I'm really hoping that Awakening 2 doesn't disappoint, bro, because I want to play it a lot more. But it's just so, it just does not move at all. It does not move enough for my brain to be stimulated. All right, let's roll these though. We got, I mean, honestly, I need to just roll all this stuff that's on here. Let's go ahead and roll that attack intensity. See you later. Alligator, after a while, crocodile. Dual max 80 or dual accuracy. Oh, this is a tough one. Which one do I pick? Max 31. Min 36. And it's gone. Rest in piss. Do I go crit or boss amp? Oh, this is such a tough decision. Oh, crit or boss amp. Who would know which one to pick? And it's gone as well. Well, GG, that's it. As always, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with the guy. Hope you all have a good night. Remember to brush your teeth, wash your face, eat your vegetables, drink water. Tell your grandma you love her. Clean your feet. Yes, your feet stink. I can smell them. And have a good night. Appreciate y'all. See you soon. Awakening 2 loading XD/DX. Peace.